You're right, it is Melly time. And you little gem, continuing on with your sub. Ugh. So much love. So much love. You're gonna sit there and get all them points. Alright. Well, let's see what we got going on today. Why is there always an Iron Golem convention up there? I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Ah. Whee! Alright. Well, we've got a whole mess of... You're so precious! You... Ah! Love your face. Alright, so I have to... Well, get the junk off of my... Ooh, that was painful. Get the junk off of my screen. Interesting. I'm not quite sure why my bitrate is so awful. Interesting. Maybe it will pick up. Here's hoping. Let's see if we can get... I'm not quite sure why we're talking about Canada. Canada's a good place, though. Let's see what we can get figured out. Who is on? Who is on? All the peoples. All my peoples. All my peoples are on. Literally 1984. What about you in 1984? This is not going to... And Tuco says, hello, Melly's stream. And Snowcomb says, hi. All the people are saying hello. Come on, Streamlabs. Give me something stable. 72%. What the heck? Troubleshooter. Alright, maybe... Let me look at a couple things. Edit filters, compressor, limiter, noise suppression. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm not quite sure why it's being so stinky. It's okay. Hopefully it will pick up. I don't know what that's gonna be. I think I might just leave that. You know what? Let's start the day the way that we should. Not sure why. Not quite sure why the bitrate on my stream is so low. Is that the new mangrove wood? Oh, yeah. Yep, it is. Yep. It's beautiful. Yep, it's like a purpley color. Let me refresh. refresh that. Maybe? Hold on. I'm trying to... Ah, there we go. Bitrate is up. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I think it's very pretty. I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's very pretty. I think it's a beautiful wood. It just takes a billion years to like cut down. Because mangrove trees are so wonky. They're just so stinking wonky. But it is very pretty wood. So let's start like we usually do. We'll just chop down some melons and pumpkins. So much better. Yeah. Adonis, I'll have you know that I went out and I bought a microphone today. I'm not using it right now because I still have to tweak it. But I bought a microphone today. Because what I use is the mic that's on my webcam. So I bought a microphone today, and Stu is going to help me. Stu's going to help me get the settings and compressions and all that junk picked up and fixed up. And then once I get all that junk balanced out, then there will be a karaoke redeem on my thing. Oh, let me see. Where is that other mouse that I have? So I think one of the main problems, there will be different stipulations though. I think one of the main problems with my mouse right now is that it doesn't charge correctly. So it ends up sometimes having the right kind of feed come into it and sometimes not. Yeah, I don't know that Stu is streaming tonight. He had some other stuff happening, and I think he's still trying to make sure that everything just gets set. But he's playing tonight. He's just not streaming tonight. Have you seen the huge mangrove swamp? I don't know. Is it the one that's directly behind my area? Took? Yeah, I know. I know. But it's okay. He'll stream tomorrow, but you won't. Yeah, there's still Top Hat. Stu will stream tomorrow, most likely. No, he will stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be something that's going to be able to use. I don't know if you'll be able to use channel points or anything like that. It's beyond the one in my area. Like back behind that one, because if it's back behind that one, no, I haven't seen it. I actually haven't done too much adventuring back that way, which I need to, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, I love that song. I love that song. I Love the Hills Are Alive. So that's a great song. I was singing it the other day when I saw you. When I saw you post it in Discord. Okay, where? Yeah, that's what I'm going to take with me. My guy, get off the tracks. Be chopping for hours. Well, I mean, mangrove trees take like 1 billion years to chop down anyway. It's very frustrating. But I need more mangrove, so away we go. It's gonna take 1 million years to fix it. It's my spider farm is stupid. Okay, I'm going. I hope that's not it. That might be the one that Peanut is settling in. It might be the one that Peanut is settling in because she put something in. She put something in Discord the other day. So I may not actually go and take that one down. Do you know what? Yeah, I should. I'm not quite sure why it's gotta be so freaking cold in my house right now. Hold on, taking off my headphones. So that I can put my sweatshirt on. I know why it's cold in here. It's because I have the window open. Slightly. And the fan on. Slightly. Because I want there to be movement of air. And I refuse to turn on the heat. So that's essentially what that is.
And my boy. Ah, my boy. You're so cute. Oh, you're so cute.
Okay, whoa. I have to figure things out.
Hello. I don't want to scare you. You're gonna get scared. Oh my gosh. Don't get scared. Hello, I'm right here. Oh my goodness, here I come. Okay. Cool. I didn't want you to get freaked out. No. Also, ready?
Ooh.
Look at.
Whoa.
It's an enchanted book because I enchant things.
That's cool.
Isn't that neat?
That is cool. What is he saying who about? I'm so confused.
Because oh god. I need to mute your stream. Yeah, I was talking, I mentioned how there is something wrong with this.
so loud.
Sorry. There's something wrong with this, 100%. I sat here for like 30 seconds and didn't get a single spider earlier. I don't know what it is, man.
Yeah, they all get stuck.
I don't know why though. I've built the same thing like 3 times now. Incoming homies. Wow, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-look at it again, and see if I can get it to work better. Because there's another thing that you can do that'll make it so that that they can't get stuck up top. Not glass.
Like I did it and I've never used glass and I was fine, so I don't know what's going on.
Adonis, they said that I googled it and they said that spiders can't climb the glass, but I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now.
They definitely do. They're up there. He just zooped all the way up.
These dumb bad boys up here, they just doing it to make me angry. They're just doing it to make me angry. Stu's lost in your savannah.
Yeah,
Do you need me to pull out my book?
-983. No, I have a pen and quill. I just can't type at the same time.
Okay, -983.
-4778. Yeah, I keep check it out. Mangrove swamp coordinates are in the book.
That's brilliant.
It's more fun too.
That might be that might be the one that Peanut claimed.
So literally, like, if you come out of here and you go and you look at Top's area,
Yeah.
you go to the right. Were you chopping down oak trees yesterday?
Not over here. There I wasn't. I was doing that a couple days ago.
Maybe you haven't been that direction in a while.
Why?
I walked over that way and a bunch of trees and leaves had been falling. So I scooped them all up and put them in a chest and left a sign that said, hey, I was running through this area. I put all this stuff in a chest. I don't know whose it is. So.
Fair enough. It might have been me because I was adventuring, but I didn't want to wait for all that to.
Do you leave the crafting tables on the ground?
Sometimes I do. It depends on how full my inventory is. Well, that was kind of satisfying.
Yeah, whoever did it over there left a bunch.
Oh, well, I don't make a bunch of them. That's dumb.
Like 2.
Yeah, no. You got that right.
She'll never know.
What? What?
She'll never know.
Whoa!
He just randomly appeared.
I agree, the spiders are very annoying.
I was like, there's someone scary standing there. It's not me.
I just want these to show up so I can finish doing what I'm doing, because I would like to finish building my trading hall today. What?
What kind of food you need?
The kind you eat.
Well, what kind of food? What do you
don't-
need? Anything? Like
Bread.
meats?
Bread?
Do you want meat?
Sure. I'll give you 3 diamonds.
Okay. You gotta follow me, though. You got to go to my place.
Ignore
Merciful Jesus. I just want these spiders to come down here. You know what? You know what? I don't think these spiders like me enough. So you know what? I'm going to go and visit... I'm gonna go and visit a farm that I can... What a nerd. Can I buy a mending book? Why don't you buy it from Ninja? I don't know why I... Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, my guy isn't reduced yet, is the problem. J-E-I? Tell Stu to use J-E-I? That sounds really familiar to me. I'm pretty sure he's used that before. But I don't know if it's something that he can use... I don't know if it's something he can use on here. I need to get a book. I don't know why I'm going in the trading hall. There's not anybody in there. It's a mod that tells you how to craft everything. Oh, we can't... I don't think we can use those types of mods on here. Any... Because any mods would get downloaded onto the server. He uses it... He definitely uses it on his own stuff. He definitely uses it in his own world. I don't know if he... Yeah, because it's a... Because it's something that would have to get put on server. I don't really know how that works, but I don't know that we're allowed to use it in here. That's the only part that I know. But I will let him know. I mean... Here we go. Excuse me, sir. Nope. Dang it, man. I need my cool book. My keyboy. I need my keyboy. Are you just gonna randomly stand in my portal? Ah, that's too good. Ah, there we go.
Hi.
Oh dear Jesus, save me. I'm going to the skelly.
What?
I'm going to the skelly farm.
What happened?
Okay, I'm gonna throw my book and maybe get it back. Please? Thank you. Wow, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, Lord Jesus, I can't. That was scary. Who's a witch? I'm not a witch. Ah. Just give me all the XP. Oh, well, it's mainly because I definitely... Yeah, no, I got nothing. I forgot that there was a drop. So... I definitely forgot there was a drop there. Come on, my guys. Come on. Let's go. Well played. Yay, bones. But I want the XP. Okay. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna get all the skellies. Come on, skellies, let's go. I went digging last night, and I still couldn't find any stinking skelly spawners. Come on, skellies, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. This works so much. This gives me so much more XP than my own stinking spawner. I don't want that though. You can take that. I should go. Wow, I just fell in a hopper. I should go to the Blaze Farm. Except for the minor detail that place scares me. Okay, Adonis, when I go back up there. When I go back up. I'll hit him. I shall hit him for you. I shall hit him for you. Give me all the bones, yeah. Whoa. There's no bones going through there. Oh, okay. That is a juiced up hat. That's incredible. That's so silly. You need to build a spaceship and then blast Frank Sinatra, Fly Me to the Moon. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hi. So, take a peek at the gold helmet in the upper corner.
Ah! Wow.
That is a juiced up hat. I don't understand.
Whoa.
I know. I know.
I'm surprised Snowgum isn't here. He came through the portal and I never saw him leave. Did he come down here?
No. He went through my portal. I think he glitched out in the portal. I went through my portal going the opposite direction of him, laughing.
He hasn't
because
logged back on.
No, I know. I was laughing because he like walked out of my portal. And then I came running over towards you and I was like, "Oh my god, help me."
I was okay, so I have schematica.
Okay, wait,
up.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. That's from Adonis.
Oh hey.
Oh, he says hey.
But
he's like, punch him and run. There's no place to run, dummy.
Good old escape. I'm using Lightmatica to build my skull because I built it in a creative world. And I'm using Lightmatica to obviously recreate it. I've got all the stuff I need finally.
That's exciting.
It's gonna look so dope. Let me just say.
I bet it will.
It looks so dope. But that's fun.
Did you check your Discord?
No. Let me check it.
Check Discord. Also, that drop, I definitely ran through. Yeah, you're welcome. Stupid.
Have you seen the villagers?
No. I will. Give me 2 seconds.
No. I'm just saying, like, I'm 100% certain it's fresh animations. They made them creepy for Halloween, let me just say.
What? Ooh. I didn't pay too much attention. I only ducked my head into my trading hall for a split second. Well.
No, they don't have pupils.
What?
They don't have pupils, Mel.
Their
eyes are white like Herobrine in snow. I don't know what to do.
Usually when it does that, it means that it's out of date. Or you have to
I just thought it was for Halloween.
Or, I mean, maybe they did, but whenever it does that to me, it's because, it's out of there was something wrong with the software. But I'm gonna go look because I didn't notice it when I went over and saw my guys.
Oh. Then I'm gonna keep it for as long as it lasts. Because it fits Halloween. Oh, also before you dip from repairing your axe, you want to see the 100 by 100 thing I dug out?
Yes, I definitely do. Okay. I can take my shovel out of my hand because my shovel got the crap kicked out. Also, I got another diamond block left for me.
Ooh.
And then he comes into my my chat, and he's like, I pride myself on being the most annoying player in Craftwise. I said, okay, well done, but hey, I'm gonna get rich off of you.
Pride yourself.
Yeah, don't take that as a challenge. Oh my Jesus, please don't take that as a challenge.
No,
Okay.
I've already got my persona locked in for the season.
Yes.
Evil business mogul.
Evil business mogul. Oh, creepy
Necessary
eerie music.
mogul.
Not okay.
See, Mel, you'll like this because it is completely lit up. There is torches. You got left. And then you have the space.
Ooh. Let me tell you, I just lined myself up in such a way that I could look directly down that tunnel and all the torches just lit up. It was just so satisfying. Like, they were in like a nice row.
Those are not my tunnels, by the way. It's from day one, before I claimed the mountain.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it made sense to me. Someone mined at the level they needed to at day one in this big old mountain, because there's a big old cave in the big old mountain.
Yeah, because because that's one level above what it should be if it was you, me, or Durton.
Mm-hmm.
Take the beacon and run Adonis. He has netherite stuff.
Oh,
I had an iron chestplate and iron pants, which he consistently breaks, which we're not going to talk about because that's just weird. That's enough. Leave my stuff alone. Any way you phrase that, it's just not going to be okay.
And here's all the blocks left over beyond, like, the valuable things.
Good grief. Gracious.
You like the extra step I made for the temporary beacon to put the red glass above it?
Yes. Beacons are so fun to look at.
Did you know when you stand in it now, you don't see, like, the beam? The world gets tinted whatever color the beacon is? So, like, if you stand in this, the world's just tinted red.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. You used to just see the beam, and you'd be in, like, a weird tractor beam if you looked up.
That's weird.
But then they made it so it's tinted.
I don't actually want that stuff. You can have it back. You have like half a stack of diamonds. Yes, I know, which makes it so unbelievable as to why you keep dropping iron blocks of diamonds at my base. You want to give them away. I'll gladly take them. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I paid 2 diamond blocks to get a feather yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
I had to respect the grind.
When did they change that? It used to be a beam. I have no idea. When did they change that?
I don't know. I only realized it after I made my beacon. I stood in it expecting to get the tractor beam sitch, and then it's like, nah.
I was going to say, you're not going to know because you're used to playing in the older versions of it, so you wouldn't have really kept track of when it happened. And I didn't really pay any attention as to that was a thing. Oh, Adonis says, me personally am too good at Minecraft PvP to lose to Stew Man. Okay. Oh, what? You just motivating me even more to get a server set up to get you on there with him so he can kick your rear end.
Oh, one day I'm gonna do a Hypixel stream and we'll meet in the duels arena.
Oh boy.
I
shall
lose horribly.
You just dug that out for kicks and giggles. You know, there's redstone down there if you needed it.
Yeah. I have so much. Yeah, I mean, it was useful. I got 2 stacks of diamonds out of it.
Oh, when it happens, Adonis, I'm gonna be there for it.
Also,
he wants you to sing "Fly Me to the Moon."
I will gladly.
Yeah, because it's an amazing song.
Because I have sung it in my car more times than I can count.
Oh, so Snowgum keeps giving me the diamonds because they're useless to him. Okay, that's cool. I mean, if you don't plan on buying anything from anybody's shops, then yeah,
Truth.
definitely useless.
Up I go.
Okay. It's funny seeing your name above my head and your feet are just kicking back and forth. Woo! Oh god. Ah, get me out. Oh, hello, little guy. How are you? How are you? Okay, I gotta see these villagers. Boink. Nope, it's you.
I posted a picture of it in Discord.
That's funny though.
They are so haunted on my screen.
You're the weird self-sufficient nut job? You just bought a mending book from me. How is that self-sufficient?
That's fair. You also came to my base to grind XP. So,
and you just bummed food off of Tuco.
A lot of things have been occurring.
Haven't they, though? Aw, Tuco just left. Uh-oh.
Every time I see Slow online...
She's AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll leave it on when she goes to work. I'm not sure where exactly she's AFK though. Oh, you're a nut job on it.
She has a
Okay.
farm.
Okay.
She has a farm. I know that.
Ah.
She might have just made her skeleton farm fully automatic.
Oh, maybe. I don't know how to do that.
Wither Rose's campfires.
Oh, I have no idea whatever you were just saying to me.
You could use Wither Rose's campfires.
Oh, that's right. That's what.
Snow's doing for his ghast farm.
That's what that's what he was talking about last night.
This is the bottom jaw of the, at least part of it. There's still some more over here, but this is the bottom jaw of the skull.
Wow.
It's gonna look dope. I'm loving it. I have so many Halloween builds I've done that I kind of want to build one. I'm gonna build one near my house. I don't know which one I'm gonna do though. I have a cauldron. I have a
you mean all the you should build one of those spooky ones that you built before you even got on here.
Oh, you don't even know. I have like 16 spooky builds in a world I haven't streamed. I have multiple skull iterations, like one that's just the top part of the skull on the ground, one with a closed mouth, one with an open mouth. I have a scythe, I have a cauldron, I have pumpkins, I have so many things. I have an eyeball that's weirdly realistic, and it's very creepy.
Yikes.
That I don't want to build on this server. I do want to do my scythe, though. The scythe turned out super dope.
You should build something, because, I mean, at some point, once we get a good rhythm established between, like, on here, I would like to still continue playing in the hard survival world. Just because it's a different element. Ouch. But, Stu, can I tell you, it rained today, and I got so upset because it wasn't Wednesday. And I legitimately slept most of the day because I didn't have to work today, and it rained, and I was just, and the air was cold coming through my window, and I was just like, but it's not Wednesday. Why can it not be Wednesday?
Oh yeah, for anybody who's in Mel's chat wondering why I'm not streaming, I did some things with neighbors that made me a bit tipsy, so I don't think it'd be good for me to stream.
I had said that you had some stuff going on.
Oh, well, the stuff going on is Tito's.
You're an idiot. All right.
But like I said, if you get lonely,
yes, I'm going to continue working on my trader hall.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you want to be a bug in my ear, you're more than welcome to be. This seems
no, I don't
weird.
wanna be.
What?
Huh.
This I'm standing on somebody's jaw. I'm gonna get down because that's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it so there's a staircase here that's like made of quartz or something, and then there's gonna be a platform where the mouth opens up where the portal's gonna be. So it's like
That's
it'll be on this
scary.
level,
Yeah.
but it'll be so cool looking.
Hey, my boy. Hey, my boy.
I'll have the portal on chains hanging from the top of the skull.
That's terrifying and amazing.
But it'll be so dope and such free advertising for my pass.
You're right.
But bone blocks are so annoying to build with.
Oh, they are, but they're so satisfying to place. Like, the sound.
That's true.
The sound is so incredibly satisfying. I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Oh, I think I got some of the new microphone figured out. I'm not using it right now, but I got...
I didn't think so. I was gonna say it sounds the same.
Yeah, well, I got some of it figured out.
Two goes back, and Snow comes back.
To, I just lost all train of thought. Dang it. I got
Sorry.
it... No, you're fine. I got it figured... It wasn't you. I got it figured out to the point where I could sing into it and it didn't sound like absolute trash.
Ooh.
Yeah, which is cool. Why is he trying to go with a stronghold? We're not doing the stronghold yet. You're great. But it still picks up some of the background that I have to figure out, and I have to figure out how to balance the volume between music and the mic input. So so if you can potentially...
I love that phrase.
That's a great phrase. If you can potentially help instruct me in that maybe sometime tomorrow, if there's time before you stream.
Yep.
Because you are definitely streaming tomorrow. Because we have to stream and build, and then... Or if Wednesday works better for you, I don't care. Just because I'm not in a rush for it.
No, I can do it.
I'm like pulling you. I'm just walking up and down stairs and just walking on everything. This is what you do.
Yeah, I do that when my ADD flares up, so I distract myself and don't go away from the current thing at hand.
No, that's fair. Tell Stewman to check his server. Or you could scrounge for iron and make
Or you could do so, Snow.
your own.
I'm saying that to him because he's right there.
Yeah.
Or you could do so yourself, Snowgum. You fool.
Oh my Jesus. There's no way out.
So rude. Yeah, I'm the rude one. Telling me what to do with my spawner.
You keep dropping dirt down here, so I just keep knocking it up on the side of the the side of the skull.
I need to use
No, I
dirt
think
as a guide because bone blocks are a directional thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you have scaffolding yet?
I have bamboo and string.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my gift to you. You can destroy it if you'd like.
Okay, I am gonna go and work on my spawner. Or no, because I'm infuriated with my spawner. I'm gonna go and work on my... yeah, thanks. Ugh.
Ah! I fell.
I mean, why did that scare you? You have Feather Falling 4, don't you?
It scared me because I'm using Lightmatica, so I don't see when I'm gonna fall.
Oh, right. You said that.
What was my gift? This gift was just netherite.
In a smiley face.
I know, but I'm building a smiley face of my own right now.
A toothless one.
It'll have teeth. The teeth are just iron blocks, so I didn't want to gather that yet.
Oh, that's fair.
Because you know me, every chance I can, I got to flex.
Mm-hmm.
Me in front of the mirror.
You should work on finding a goat horn. Yeah, I'm not trying to get yeeted by a goat quite yet.
I think either Tuco or Top found where goats were.
Oh. Well, Top was... Top was hollering at goats last night. Come on, hit me. I'm like, what is going on?
That's good.
But, yeah. Oh.
Oh, speaking of Top.
He left. Okay, I am going to... It needs a gold tooth, Adonis says. And an eye patch. I'm going.
I'm going to the restroom.
Oh my god. Apparently, he's going to the restroom. Alright, I need more mangrove. So I'm gonna chop down the trees that I have, I suppose. And I'll replant. Oh, but they're so cool looking. I don't wanna. They're so neat. Lay down, my boy. Lay down, my boy. Ouch. Silk touch. Maybe I don't need silk touch because I got a bunch of these leaves already. I'm serious, if I only get like a couple pieces of wood out of this, it's gonna be real frustrating. I don't need that right now, I need that. Give me all the mangrove wood. Oh my god, mangrove trees are so annoying. Come on. Oh, mangrove trees are infuriating. Oh, crud. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know that I was thinking 10,000, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I gotta think about it. Does 10,000 seem like a reasonable price? Be honest. Don't be a little punk. Does that 10,000 points seem like a reasonable price? I was thinking maybe like 5,000. Or 7,500. That type of a thing. I don't want to make it something that people have to pay an arm and a leg for if that's what they... I mean, yes and no. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. That took 3 streams to reach. I mean, that seems like a reasonable... That seems like a reasonable amount. The thing is with mine, there's going to be stipulations. There's going to be, like, I have the right to veto the song. And, like, I'm gonna do it with a list of songs. There'll be a list of songs that you can choose from. That type of a thing. Because of the fact that... I mean, one of the reasons, because of the fact that I'd like to be able to know the song if I'm gonna... I do stream longer than that. There will be a list of songs that you can choose from. One of the reasons being, like, I want to be able to know the song, because if I'm gonna sing on stream for my own, like, feeling of security and all of it, I want to know the song, but, I will be open to suggestions, but like, a lot of it is, like, I'm also a female. I'm also a female, so females sing in a different range than guys do. I don't know if the first one is gonna be Careless Whispers. I know tradition, but I don't know. I honestly think that my brother would end up having first redeem, because he sat in my streams the absolute longest of anybody. He sat in my streams when nobody else was there, sitting in my streams. So we shall see. We shall see. I did pull up Careless Whispers in my car the other day because I was like, oh, how awful is this? And it would take a lot of me being able to... It would take a lot of me listening to it to be able to do that one. Just saying. That legitimately gave me 19 pieces of wood. That's lame. Lame, lame, lame. Yeah, my brother, he sat in streams when nobody else was there. When he would be my only person sitting. So he kind of gets to call. He kind of gets first shot. But that one's going to be that one will be a good one. Because that, like, that'll be a good song. Because I already know what song he wants to choose. He wants to choose Me and Mrs. Jones. I mean, I would obviously change it to Me and Mr. Jones. But those are fun songs. Those are fun songs. Look at this squatty little mangrove tree. With all of like 2, 3. With all of like 3 pieces of wood. Oh, you disappoint me. Oh, little mangrove tree, you disappoint me. But I want to make sure that I can find karaoke tracks that are going to work. What? But what? You're funny. But who knows? I might just let... I'll tell you what. I would do stuff from like musicals and stuff like that I know in a heartbeat. Like when you posted about Sound of Music in chat, in the Discord chat, I was just like, and I walked around singing it the rest of the day. Thanks for that. I don't understand why all these guys are up here trying to be leather workers. It's the meeting of the minds up here. I don't know how much is going on for that, but... seriously? That gave me 22. Oh. Well, I don't know too many songs. I don't really know some of the older ones. Phantom of the Opera, I know. But I'm not opposed to learning some of the other ones. Chicago, I don't really know any of the music from that. But, like, I love Disney show tune. I love Disney tune. What kind of a mangrove tree is that? I love Disney tunes. Stuff like that. This is gonna suck. Oh, I did it! Do I have to throw in Hamilton? I don't really like Hamilton. I've never seen Hamilton. I would prefer that we didn't. But, like, I like ballads. I like songs that have flow. Like I was playing around with my new microphone earlier, and I was messing around with stuff from, like, Greatest Showman, and I was also messing around with, what was it? Sam Smith. Oh, that dude. Yeesh. He can sing. I was messing around with some of his stuff because I love his songs. Yeah. But no, like Disney princess stuff, I love that stuff. I love like songs that have like, I don't know, movement. goodness to them. Meaning. Not just songs for the sake of saying that you made a song. Phantom of the Opera is actually one of my favorite movies, just for the record. Hello, Sky. I'm good. How are you, darling? Can I have the leaves, please? Can I have all the things? Thanks, your boy. Adonis, did you like sitting over in Shro's stream earlier? Heard it, not well enough to sing with it, but doesn't mean that I wouldn't learn it. $36, good grief. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Hello? Oh, wow.
Melanie.
Oh, why are you using my whole first name?
May I perhaps procure some scaffolding from you for a price to be named henceforth a saddle?
If you, hey, wait a minute. If you want to keep the saddle, you can, because I have two. Up to you. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to give me a saddle if you don't want to give me a saddle. Here, take your saddle.
I'll give you something else.
And
Wait, what do you want?
Let's see. I think I can be smart about this time. You got any gold?
How much?
I don't care. Oh, Annie, yeah. Tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. I have two of them because last night when I was digging, I didn't find a. Oh, you do, don't you? Oh, I didn't think that they sold saddles anymore. Maybe they sell them and you can't craft them. I forget what I was saying. The roof on this is gonna suck. The roof. Oh. I should get deep slate from him. Fiddler on the Roof. Saw it when I was a kid. Don't really know the music from it, but like I said, I like musicals, so. I know that Fiddler on the Roof is the one where he's like, if I was a rich man, da 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 da. But other than that, sorry if that was loud. I was trying to open my thing of M&M's. Horribly, by the way. I love The Greatest Showman. Oh my gosh. That's probably one of the best, Oh, you decided to take a job, did you? Yeah, good on you. Wizard of Oz? Like somewhere over the rainbow? Because I like Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oof, gross. What? Oh! Movie scared Took, too. If I was a rich man... Why is this guy on the roof? Y'all are a bunch of idiots. Bunch of fools. Bunch of fools! That just sounded really weird. I'm so confused. Hello, Dolly. Well, hello, Dolly. I've never actually seen West Side Story. Doesn't mean I won't. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
Here you. Oh, screw you.
Fine by me.
I was joking.
It's a nuggie.
It's not smell, dude.
It's okay. That's a lot of gold.
That was you!
What did you...
That's why I said screw you. Did you not hear the creeper noise?
That was you?
Yeah, that was the second time I did it. I was like, did she not hear me? Oh.
Mel!
That was more than I expected.
Mel! What have you done?
Killed him. Got his head, too. That's his, that's his. Those are his. That is not mine.
That's my axe. That's his. That's his. That's mine. I think that's his. That's his.
Right. That's him. Listen, I'm sorry. I hate creepers. If you only knew the awful relationship that I have with creepers. Ah! Is that everything? I wasn't expecting you to freaking explode!
Well, Stu
I
had
hit
already
him.
hit me.
I hit him with my netherite sword already.
Okay, valid point. I'm keeping the head though.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay.
And
was
I
looking
have
in the-
no idea how many rails I had, so I'll just take like 18 because I have.
Well, I'm pretty sure the flint and steel is yours.
I knew what was gonna happen the instant Mel realized he made the noise because he walked up to her. She walked up to him and just went, I'm like, oh, he's gonna die.
Well, goodbye.
I'm pretty sure this lever is yours. I'm pretty sure the minecart is yours. Stu, why are you going through my stuff? Deep slate tiles, because I don't make those.
Around. What do you mean, why am I going through your stuff? I opened up a lever.
Yeah, I know. I was throwing stuff on the ground because I think that it's tops. Because I don't think it's mine. Hey, look at this. This is great. This is great. And it said killed by... I don't think it's going to say it anymore, which is frustrating. Nope, it's not going to say it anymore. Once you place it, it won't say it. Oh, sorry. I just definitely made you, like, run into your own face. Did you have an empty bucket on you?
I think so.
Did you have a water bucket on you?
Yes, I had both.
Behind you.
'Cause
Behind you. There you go. Oh, yeah, those are yours. Those are not mine.
yeah, my nose hair trimmers.
Dang it.
Right.
Where the head?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Top 2.0. Top 3.0.
Gax.
It's a downgrade.
You're a butthead. There you go, Adonis.
Yeah, I was I saw the message saying that you're at your base, and I was just like, all right, let's sneak over there. So I was like sneaking through the forest, and then I did it once, and you didn't react. I'm like, okay, weird. I guess maybe I wasn't close enough or something. I thought they had a big range, but then Stu came in. I was like, ah, oh, even better, a twofer. Oh. I can't tell if oh, that one was mine. Yep.
Oh, and that. I don't think I had torches on me. I might have. Okay, there's torches. I don't know. You're glad. You should be glad that my inventory was very limited because I'm building a skull in the Nether right now for my skeleton spawner, so I'm limiting my space for that.
Fun.
I'm also
Yeah,
glad I named all of my tools. Made it very easy for me.
I just have
I was like, okay, you don't have sharp stick, axe, body spray, or pew pew. I know that.
Nope.
Or scoop dog.
Scoop dog.
Or my good old pick, old reliable.
So you missed the first time.
You want to die again? Another 8 picks do the same damage as an iron sword. These, I gotta reload my game or something, because these villagers with their empty eyes are terrifying. That farmer just walked past me and did this.
Do you have a?
Just,
Do you have your Optifine on?
I didn't. I had to turn it off because I'm building stuff. This
That's
recording sesh.
It's your fresh animations.
Oh, gotcha. I knew it was fresh animations, but why do all the villagers want to be like, and then walk by like they go just staring at me? Just
Well, they know that they look creepy, and they're like, all right, let's creep this guy out.
I know I had to turn the replay mod on, and I didn't think it worked with Optifine, so I took out Optifine. But then I found out it does work with Optifine, or I guess OptiFabric. So I'm just like, okay, cool. But I had the replay mod on. Let me pause that actually, so I can build and then do a time lapse of the building because I'm doing the skull, a wither skelly farm, and a creeper farm. I'm hoping to do all that, but who knows? My brain ain't doing too well right now. We've been awfully quiet. Can you hear her?
Negative Ghost Rider.
We can't hear you if you're speaking. Would you square up to me? Stand in front of me telling me we can't hear you, just go.
Just got up in your face like, oh yeah, hear this?
Huh? Can't hear me? Can't hear me? How about you hear my violence? Can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking. Speak! Melanie Marie Minecraft, you better speak if you can. Witchacha! Yeah, she definitely can't speak. She would have reacted.
Yeah. Maybe she's playing the silent treatment.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Oh, I did react. I definitely reacted. It was better that you couldn't hear me.
Did you react to the Melanie Marie Minecraft thing?
Yes.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it is you. You're a jobless bum at the moment.
Yeah.
I just realized in chat I can now see what Mel killed you with. Soak
Oh,
touch
what does
mending
that say?
efficiency 5 axe. Cutting him down.
Cutting them.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh.
You gave me more. I'm a headhunter.
Don't want to chase after him. Don't want to chase after him. Ah, that's why.
That's a horrible thing. That's horrible. You're an awful human being for that.
This was the reason for my adventure to the mountains to find goats.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, did you make another portal to the mountain?
Yes, it's just stupidly far away.
Oh, show me. Magic.
Bye.
Bye, Mel.
I'm sure you'll be back to show me the horn. Okay, I need to get a tissue. Ouch. Apparently, I accidentally muted my microphone, but not even just like my microphone like in game. I apparently muted. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait, Mr. Postman. That would be fun. I like those types of things. Mr. Postman, look at me. Look and see if you got a letter in your bag for me. Okay. This'll do for now. I need to put a roof on that thing. Okay. All these guys are weird. Guy, get out of my face. Thank you. Okay. Woo! I need to actually do stuff. Because this has been an uneventful stream. Minus the fact that I killed Top. Unintentionally? I mean, why you go run around with your helmet on and your shoes? Like, where's your pants and your shirt? Like, put some clothes on. Okay, so this is gonna stink. I know I had this. I had that. Okay. I hate how I have so many different things, like, caught on the same stupid, the same dumb, keybind. It's just dumb. Dumb. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, Mr. Postman. Mr. Postman, look and see. Is there a letter in your bag for me? Okay, listen. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Good grief. What do I want to do? 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 I'm not sure why I grabbed this stuff. I don't need it right now. Okay, so then this can go in here. I really want arrows of weakness. That's what I want. Build traps to drop Stewman 150 blocks. No! No! He would get so upset. I mean, he probably wouldn't get upset, but I don't want him to get upset. Because I want to be able... What did I do with I want to be able to... I don't know what I was just saying. Dang it. Mr. Postman, look and see. Oh my god. I got this song in my head. Okay. Can I do trapdoors? Is that a thing? But how visible are these? Can you go like that and close them? You can. Do I like the way that looks though? I do kind of like the way that looks. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Um, I don't know how I feel about that. Mm. Don't like that. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. What about that? That gives it a cool pop of color. Yeah, I like that. Whoopsies. Let's see. Really? I was off by one? That's annoying. La 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 la. Mm. Oh no! Okay. Let's do this. La da 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 da. Ah. That might be excessive. Do 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 do. Okay, like that. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Oh, that looks dumb. I don't know how to do this roof. I'm really bad with roofs. Dang it. Now I'm humming the song that my stupid I don't know how to do this roof. Killing me softly with his words. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Killing me softly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is gonna suck. I hate this. I'm awful at roofs. Oh. Thank you. In between my being infuriated about this stupid roof. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Mm. 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 Crud muffins. One, two, three, four. I have no idea. I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. tools almost made me fall off this damn roof. Oh my god. Well, that's
Whoa, this is looking
cool.
sick. This is looking sick.
Hey. How many blocks can you fall?
54.
Yeah,
You're
feather
good.
falling.
Cool. 1 heart. Lost 1 heart.
Down to 1 heart.
So, how many goats exactly did y'all get, though?
I got 5.
Oh my god!
I got 3 extra, so yeah, now I have 4.
Y'all are crazy.
I just stood still and they ran at me while I was in front of a stone wall. It's not my fault. They're stupid.
So essentially, they want to hit you all the time. Interesting.
Only difference
I
is
hate
when Mel
roofs.
does it, I don't get a goat horn.
You're right.
I'm not even in the game, Mel.
Where are you? How am I supposed to know?
I'm trying to upload audio files, you fool!
How was I supposed to know? I can't lurk in a stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know where the cap to my brisk went. Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind.
He spilled his brisk.
Oh.
Yeah, it attacked me.
Huh.
I guess I don't need a cap for it.
Eh, caps are highly overrated, apparently. 1.
Also, Stu has the right idea. Audio player. Load.
Oh, I got another record last night.
Ooh.
As I went looking for a skelly spawner and I found another zombie one. Really precariously, like most of the dungeon was busted out and it was like very precariously hanging in a balance over some lava. It was weird.
Mine's taking a while to load.
Huh.
Ba-da-ba.
That one's funny.
Sounds like a raid, right?
It makes me think of Lord of the Rings.
Discord notification. Is Discord open still?
Was that-
It is. That's why my game's taking forever to do things.
I was gonna say, was
My
that coming
computer.
from me or you?
No, it was... Oh, you heard that?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I wasn't sure if because I've been having issues with Discord all day long, where I put it into streamer mode and it keeps popping itself out of it. And I'm going, excuse me, nobody asked you your opinion.
Okay, that wasn't me that time.
Okay, hold on.
Because my Discord's closed.
I don't
It
even.
might have been. It might have been a last little heart before it dips.
I don't even have Discord open.
Why'd you hit me?
Oh my god, the picture of that farmer though.
I know, right? Ah!
Uh-huh.
Ah! I don't get scaffolding.
Why?
There's a lot of golems.
Yeah, they're having a convention.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I hate you both.
Oh my goodness, I hate you so much.
I had to try so hard not to laugh during that whole thing.
And you wonder how you get yourself splattered across the way. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I don't think I did that right. Nope, I definitely
That one fit
didn't.
very well, huh?
Crud.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, this is not correct.
Stu, I have a great idea for
That's
one,
correct.
but I'm gonna require your help at some point.
Good lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome to the Los Pollos Hermanos family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
Oh, I turned and zoomed just at the right time. Amazing. Oh god. Listen, I want those bricks.
Hello.
Like, give them back.
My name is Gustavo. You can call me Gus. Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos family.
Are my bricks down here still? Nope.
What is this sound effect? Oh, this is a big one. When did I get this? I
Uh-oh.
don't know if I can upload this on a goat horn.
Snowman fell from a high place. Ew!
Sorry.
I'm going gross!
Huh, this one definitely won't fit, huh, on a goat horn. It probably needs a music disc.
Even put on my rubber boots.
Oh!
I don't know, it did. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna go off a little far away and find out what it is.
Okay,
Oh.
talk before you do it so then I know whether you're far enough away or not.
Oh, the goat horn goes a long way.
Okay. I can mute for a second so I don't hear you guys.
Just didn't know what it was. I didn't know if I was gonna say something bad.
Was it bad?
No, it was too long to play. I thought
Okay.
it was. I didn't think it was gonna let me do it.
Fair.
Now I have a new one I'm gonna upload to the... You fool! I have a gift. Well, it's technically a gift. You know. But this is... I need to have this horn on me whenever I'm near Mel, because it's just...
Have you ever had a
You.
I don't know that I get the story behind this
It's the little kid that goes, "Have you ever had a dream?"
And you're like,
and then
I place
and you
blocks like
wanted-
that, and I talk like that. It's fine. It's fine. Sort of.
one. Slow it down.
Okay, there we go. I hate roofs.
Can
I
get
hate
this one. Yes.
bugger. Ah, it's fine. Ugh. That one's disturbing.
And then one last one, and I know exactly which one it's gonna be. There it is.
The two of mine so far are just psychological warfare.
Yeah, I don't really
Yep.
like that at all. I don't like psychological warfare. Yes. Yeah, I love it.
And welcome to the Los Pollos Hermanos
Los Pollos Hermanos
family.
family.
My name is Gustavo.
My name is Gus.
But you can call me Gus.
But you can call me Gus.
Did you fall off the roof or did you jump?
Mix of both.
Okay. Just checking. I think this is right.
I'd like the Mimi ones.
I hate that one. With an absolute passion.
The best part about this horn is the fact that it has a delay when you hit it, so I can hit it and then scroll over.
That one's gonna be used well.
What is he doing? What is Snowman doing right now? Oh, please don't knock me down. Get out of the way. That's obnoxious. Is that at the right level?
Can I do this one? I don't know if I can do this one on a goat horn. I think it's a little long. Let's see. No, it's too long. Dang it. Oops. Alright, then I will do...
Oh.
This one. This one's good. I like this one.
Ooh, I'm about to sneeze. You landed as soon as I sneezed. It was like double emphasized.
Wow, that's not the horn I thought it was. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no.
How you just automatically have to play along with it. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
This is horrifying.
What? What is horrifying?
Just all of your villagers just staring at me with their wide eyes.
Restart your game. Yeah, exactly. What? Where'd that guy come from? Why are there pig guys in my portal?
I'm just partying.
Ooh. This guy's not gonna be happy. What? Flying bodies! Gold nuggets. Gold nuggies. Yay. I don't want the zombie flesh though. That's weird. I just look over, I'm going, Happy Halloween? What?
I'm excited to, on Halloween, get the glowy boys. The ones with jack-o'-lanterns on their heads.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know. Okay, so on Halloween...
Yeah.
Only on Halloween, there's the chance for zombies and I think skeletons to spawn with both carved pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns on their head.
Wicked.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
you can capture them and make it so that they don't despawn, and then you have rare boys.
Oh. Yeah. Hi, Rogue. Yeah, I know zombie piglins spawn in portals naturally. It's just the first time that I've seen one spawn in my portal. It was just weird. I was like, what? Why? Go away, you look funny. How are you tonight, Rogue? I hate that one. That is so frustrating. Yay. Woohoo, did it. Ah. Mm. Mm. Whoa, I don't want to fall. I mean, it's not going to really hurt me, but I just don't want to fall anyway. I should have brought that stupid thing up here with me. I had to get more deep slate. Gotta get more deep slate. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think I have more deep slate down. Okay, so top hat would sound better as the Phantom in a duet, right? Adonis. I mean, it all depends on who can hit the higher notes, is what it comes down to. Because whoever does the female part is going to have to be able to hit some pretty decently high notes. Because that song goes real high. I struggle to hit some of the notes on it, and I am a soprano. So... I like the creativity, though. That would be funny. Aw, darn it. I don't think that's right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to go up one more. Sing for me. Yeah. 1. Rats. Oh, that's going well. This is going well. Like, when she does those really high notes, neither one of those boys are gonna get that. And I love them to death, but they ain't getting it. Stu-Man is definitely being Christine. Definitely. I need those blocks. Oh, top left the game? Dang, they better try. They'll give it a whirl, I'm sure. That'll be funny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially if I gotta pay. Well, you the silly bird trying to pay so much money for songs that boys aren't gonna be able to sing. Is that gonna work? Rah! This is making me frustrated. I cannot wait for that stream. That's gonna be so funny. How many points do you have right now, though? I guess that's what I want to know. That's too funny. La 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 la. Yay, it's correct. Hey, thanks. One. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't have a lot of channel points. That's why I ended up purchasing that one the other night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that's correct. That went well. Yay for Feather Falling 4? Again? Dang, man. Clearly I need to go over here. Good lord. I'm not doing so great with this part. La 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 la. Oh, Tuco, the real MVP. love Phantom of the Opera. God, I love Phantom of the Opera. Maybe one of these times I will just do an entirely musical... Oh, no, that's not where that goes. An entirely musical stream. I'd have to definitely review that one because I don't remember that one. La 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 da 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 na 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 Aw, dang it. Do 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 na 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 I gotta go get more deep slate. La 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 la. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Do 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 na do do do. I need a new song. Any slimy boys down here? Slimy boy. Any slimy boys? No, but I hear a stupid spider. Nobody asked for you. No. Nobody asked for you. Nobody actually likes you. They think you smell funny. No. La 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 la. Well, it kind of looks like I need to go mining. I need to get more deep slate. Maybe I can get it from here, though? Just for kicks. Make it rain. Ooh, na, 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 na. Did I bring enough? Do I have coal down here? course not. That's okay. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Na 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 na. The brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, the vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting there for me. I call my home. Do 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 do. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care if they call me crazy. We were in a world that we designed. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Uh-oh. A bat is dying. I wonder. Oh, that's a lot of potential for a lot of bad guys. Oh, I don't want bad guys. Things from far away. There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. Do 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 do. Each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. This is a really big lava lake. I wish that I had brought water bucket. I don't care, I don't care.
Ooh, diamonds, hey! How are ya? How you doing?
Yes! Bam. Boom. Love that.
Yay!
I mean, this is getting me my deep slate. No, I want that deep slate, you stinker butt. I need it. It's essentially what I came down here, not necessarily trying to find a freaking lava pit, but, you know, it's what I came down here for. That and those diamonds that just randomly happen to be here. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's cool. We almost got enough. Things from far away. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. La 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 la. Ooh, diamonds. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, give me diamonds. Yeah. Bummer. Bummer. I should have brought water. come down here looking for a deep slate, end up finding diamonds. Whoa. Never-ending story. I really want all this deep slate that I just did, though. Fried muffins. That's a very large lava lake. Hi. You look like you need to come home with me. I decided. Come home with me. Come home with me. Come home with me. Dang it. Oh, hey. Perfection. That works. Never-ending story. La 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 la. Never-ending story. Ooh. Okay, I need to go this way. Maybe. 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 No. No, maybe. I forget how I got here. Oh, never mind. I know how I got here. I know how I got here. Wink. Because I was trying to... Yeah. Ooh, do, 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 do. Ooh, do, 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 do. La 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 la. Ooh, do, 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 do. This doesn't seem like the right way. At some point my torches switched and I missed it. Yep. It was right here. La 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 la. I hear you, you dumb skeleton. Whoa, that would be why I hear you. Maybe we don't go running that direction. Dang it, that was a waste of a torch. Never ending story. Na, 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 na. Never ending story. Hey. No slimy boy? I don't understand. I had one in here before. In an interesting turn of events. Oh gosh, that freaking chicken. Freaking chicken! The frickin' chicken. Blast. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Let me make some redstone blocks, redstone blocks, redstone blocks. Let me make some redstone blocks. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Took. Wow. Hello.
Hello.
You got quite the head collection going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're also gonna... I need to mute your streams. I don't hear myself. You might lag over by the animals.
Yeah.
You should come see my chickens. There's a lot of chickens.
Chicken! Chicken! Chicky boo boos! Hello, chicky boo
Yeah, look at
boos! All they are is a bunch of moving heads.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want eggs. You have a runaway chicken.
That's okay.
Actually, I might want eggs.
Okay, jump in there. Go ahead, jump right in.
I can't jump.
Hop right in. Hop, get right here. Get on the carpet.
No, I'm okay. I'm saying it was lagging. I couldn't do anything.
Oh.
This is gay because you're making more moves on another guy. What? Adonis, that doesn't make any sense.
Because your character, your guys move, I guess. They make moves, quote unquote. Trying to get rid of the rest of
Wow,
the seeds.
you have a lot of freaking wheat, man. You had a lot of hay.
Oh yeah. Hey girl, hey. So check
Hey.
it out.
This
What is
is
the, come here, what does the roof look like? Kind of. What does the roof look like, kind of?
a farmer's hat.
Yep. Bingo. So, when I have things I want to trade him, I wait till he comes over and I open the thing and then I hold it out and he walks over to the thing.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, let me see if he'll come over here. Come here, I have a bunch of melons. Hello? Sir? Sir, I have melons. Kinda dumb. Saying.
He's looking at glowstone. He's very much enjoying it.
Come here, I have melons for you. Okay. Well, anyway, so you go back here. Wonder if I should do another one on this side. Sir? Oh yeah, super service. Come here. He won't reset his trade though, which is kind of annoying.
Is that his composter?
Yeah. Well, it is now.
Huh.
I wonder if I need to give him the composter that's right. It's over here. This one. This is the one he goes to. Maybe I should give him that.
Yeah, because they...
Okay. Okay, so let's do this. He can't come out because the...
Trapdoor.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know which one's his now.
Just put one down if he connects to it. Nope. Yep.
That one?
It's
Heck yeah.
it's his now.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so come here. Come this way. Down here. And that's where, if you look through the little gate, well, I've been taking the weed out, so nothing there at the moment.
Oh, that's
If you look through,
satisfying.
you can see the minecart go, which is cool.
That's
And
satisfying.
then, if you come up here, because I want to make sure that it looks.
Oh, up there. I'm going up
I wanna
where?
make sure that it looks like a hat, but I need light. But this is
Oh,
all glass.
that was throwing me off. I'm going, how are you doing that?
Yeah, so I'm putting around this very, very inside loop, like right here. I'm putting one more layer of hay and leaving it alone. Just so that when you're up on my hill, you can't see the glass, which is cool.
That's neat.
Yeah.
This is a cool design.
But then you see this thing too?
hold on.
down here.
I'm coming. Yes.
So the pistons, there's more mine carts. Under there is a mine cart, and the pistons, when the melons come up,
They
the
smack them.
observer sees them, and the observer sees them and pushes them down, which go into the mine cart. I had like 2.5 stacks of melons,
That's neat.
and then, yeah, see, it just did it.
Huh.
And then this thing on the other side, way over here, where we first were by the chickens, is gonna be an automatic sugarcane farm. So I can get
You
rid
have
of
a
the
little
sugarcane.
baby chicken that's just following you around. Oh!
Had.
Run away! Run away! You gotta run away! Huh?
XP potions.
Oh.
But this is gonna be where the sugarcane's gonna grow, but I need more. But I'm using like orange and black, so I need more for here.
Oh, cool.
And then this will be for sugarcane, and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Because I don't like it being around the outside, because it means like if I expand anything, I can't really expand. So
Fair enough.
yeah, and then I got tons of carrots and potatoes. One of these guys is the one that murdered Ninja the other day. He was trying to till the ground and she punched him.
Fair
Good idea.
enough.
Yeah, I got some potatoes in this one. Potatoes and carrots.
Nice. Very cool.
And I have a chest of meat. Oh my. Hey, there's eggs in there. Eggs in there. That chest down the bottom has a bunch of meat in it.
Oh, cool.
Did I show you the zombie thing or no?
I don't think so. That was a great circle. I wonder how many of them actually became chickens.
I don't have a minecart on me.
You had one over. You have one over in the. You have one over there.
Oh, in this chest.
Yeah.
Do you have a minecart on you?
No.
Oh. Ah, swimming pool. There's a bunch of guys down here. There's so many. Gosh.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's why I turned it off. They're just a big bunch of arms and legs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Imagine if I just let them go.
No.
Okay, so here, take this one.
Okay, I need to tuck away into a house for a second because I need to get up and I need to go and use the bathroom.
Okay, well, I don't have any houses, so you're gonna have to come in here.
That's fine. I'll tuck into a dirt block. I don't care. Okay. I shall be right back.
Is that not your composter?
Okay. I am opening my sandwich. No, Wiley. No. Not for you. Okay, where are we going?
Need a place for things for me to not helpful.
You run the mile? Huh? What are you talking about?
See if I can.
Adonis, what are you talking about?
When we get to the end, it's gonna. I gotta get out and stop the other cart, so.
Am I going down here?
Yes.
Oh, well, it's because I'm chubby and I just recently got over COVID for the 3rd time. You'll have breathing problems with that. Hello.
Hello, proximity chat.
Hello.
Hello.
This is
So-
cool.
The thing's right
Stop,
here.
Wiley.
But then up here to the side is where the actual thing was, which is cool.
Ah. Oh.
Right there.
That's funny. Oh, neat.
That's crazy. So you can enchant if you need enchanting stuff, and then there's those guys. There's a thing to scrub books. There's an anvil. Chest has got a bunch of zombie junk in it.
That's pretty cool. I like how you have a railway system to get down here.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have to run through the field, which is obnoxious. But yeah, that's where my
That's pretty cool.
thing is. Ow.
Don't hit people, it's not very nice. As I hit you. It's fine.
But yeah, you get lots of zombie flesh and then the little garbage disposal and stuff.
The garbage disposal is my favorite part of anything. Oh. Ah,
Can you get out, break your mine card? Then you flick it off, you get this, and then you're good.
That's great. That was
So
fun.
I had other houses over where the sugarcane and I had like 3 houses over there.
Yeah.
So I tore them down to have the farms, and there's another one behind over that way that I need to tear down. And then, oh, okay, hold on, parkour. Hut, 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 hut.
Parkour.
3 houses. There's 3 houses over that way.
Yeah. Ow.
come down here. You don't have to jump all the way up there if you don't wanna.
Well, I jumped and there's a cleric's head. Why do you have so many villager heads?
Extra homies.
Extra
They, like,
homies.
random dudes came up and like took the jobs of my crafting things here.
Mm-hmm.
And they were messing up my other guys, so.
Oh,
But yeah, if you go this way.
hold on. I was wiping off my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see my zombie. He can't touch you.
You should give him a head. He'll put it on.
Yeah. And then you go this way. And then there's a house down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a random house.
It's a very random house.
Hmm.
And there's a house up here too. But,
That's cool. Stop, Wiley. You're not having any.
but yeah, I want to do... Once I do the sugarcane one, I need to do...
Oh,
I should
Wiley.
probably do an iron farm in all honesty, while I got the villagers and stuff.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Just, I would say, you may want to move it away from your village a little bit, though.
Yeah.
So your village doesn't get
It's like-
laggy.
There's a huge hole right here, too. That I haven't gone down yet.
Oh. Cool.
But I don't know. We'll get there.
'Tis true, 'tis true. Whoa. If I could get through the gate.
That's easy. But yeah, these guys are the ones that I trade with the bunch.
That's
Why
cool.
I have a good amount of emeralds. Check out this chest.
Which one?
Right here, behind you.
This.
Behind you.
Yeah, he was leaving. He left wool there. Oh, jeez.
It's like 1,300 emeralds or something.
That's a lot of emeralds. You have a very extensive collection of heads here.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Do you have a squid head already?
Not in this world?
Do you have a cow?
Not yet. I will, though. I'll get them.
Yeah, those are the two extras I have.
Also, when you kill wandering traders and you get the llama heads, there's like 3 or 4 different types of llama heads, by the way.
Oh, cool.
There's brown, white, gray, and like creamy.
Yeah, the creamy is the one I gave you. I realized. Very cool.
But
There's so much zombie flesh.
yeah,
Cleric, buy it from me.
I'm gonna go back to my trading hall and finish the roof. Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Bye. You have a little sheep who's on the escape. Move it.
Yeah.
Move it, Fluffy. He's cute. Oh, he's cute. He deserved to live.
He's not in his home.
Oh, but he was precious. He was doing lawn care. Aw, bye.
Bye.
Aw, poor Fluffy. Ow. He was doing lawn care. No, I don't like you, Gasty. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm going to make a chicken farm. Hey! What are you selling? Ooh. Stop. Stop, Wiley. Chiseled polished black. I don't have black stone yet. I have one brick you could probably have. Okay, don't go anywhere. Hold on. Okay, you go there, you go there. I know I've got to have ore over here, because I didn't... Oh, I didn't think that I did all of it. Ugh, and there's more cobbled deep slate. Dang it, man. Oh, I didn't do all of it. One. Mr. Sir, where'd you go? You have llamas. You couldn't have gone far. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Thank you. I would like that. Yeah. I have a brick and I have dark oak. You stay put. Actually, where'd my one brick go? I had one brick. One brick. Hey, hey, sir. Sir? Hey, wait! You! Wait! Wait! Hey, yeah, you. Ooh, mini mud, too. Oh, shut up. Polished andesite? Mud, I want mud! I just want one thing of mud. Just one. Just one. Mr. Sir, where'd you go? Mr. Sir? Excuse me. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Hi. Pleasure doing business with you. One mud. Thanks. La 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 la. Get down, Miley. Oops, I took his minecart. Oopsies. Go lay down, my boy. Lay down, my boy. There's a good boy. Did I plant that there? I don't remember if I planted that there. Do. Whoops. La 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 la. Respawn. Da, 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 da. I think I can get up this way still. Up, 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 and away! Yep, definitely can. Oopsies. Oh, give it back. Come on, give it back. Dang it. Okay, that can go there and that can go there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. La 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 la. Let's see. There we go. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Riley. No, no, boy. That's not right. I'm gonna do that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try the target thing. Whoopsies. Aw, poo. Let's see, I want to do do this without falling. Oh, actually I shouldn't do that yet. Ooh, that was almost not okay. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I need to do this. Oopsies. Oopsies. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. La, 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 la. Oh. Stink. Yes. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, poop. What did I do? face. Okay. Oh, I forgot that my sweatshirt has a hole in it. That makes me sad. I need those. Give them back. I just yeeted myself off the side of scaffolding. That makes sense. Let's do that. This ain't gonna be enough. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. That might be enough. There's a lot of people down there. Oh god, I need to clean that out. I need to hurry up and get these guys placed. What? Oh, mosh pit life? Yeah, for real though. I'm gonna need more. 21 is not gonna finish that off. I'm really actually quite frustrated about that. Maybe I'll do that as... I don't think 64 is gonna finish that one either. I ain't worried. La 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 la. Ouch. was so close. Gosh dang it. Ouch. Ooh, this is very spawnable. I'm gonna have to put some slabs, maybe? Oh. Yeah, that works, I guess. Gonna need more than that. Oh my god. There we go. $14. Oh, that was close. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's in my way when I'm building, though. I like the way this is gonna turn out. Oopsies. Oh, for crying out loud. I was so close. That guy's seen better days. He looked like he'd been fighting in a war. Okay. Ah, let me in. I'm gonna need more than that. Geode! Cool! Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't turn into anything the other block form. It's pretty to work with. Mainly because I didn't feel like going in a straight line. Yeah. This build is so big. Blast. Seriously? I gotta get some glowstone up here. Glow lichen. No, that's silly. Are you gonna be, This thing just eats. This thing just eats deep slate. Gracious, Peter. Woo! I went and filled my inventory with deep slate. Listen. Guys, move. You're dumb. Whoopsies. Oh, I hate that roof. Oh, man. Blast. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. That makes me sad. I don't like it. Bummer. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like that roof at all. It's too boxy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me find my glow lichen. Let's go. Let's turn that on. Okay. All right. Hmm? Let's see. Um. hello, my friend. How are you? I was definitely zoning out. I was placing leaves and zoning out. I hope you weren't in here for too long without me noticing. How are you, Shro? How was the rest of your stream, my friend? I was in it for quite a bit, and then everybody else, and then things started slowing down over here, so I decided to put on music. That's kind of cool looking, I think. But how did the rest of your stream go? Hopefully it went well. I would hope, I would assume. I mean, it is you, and you are Shro, and I would expect nothing less. I was totally zoning out. It was good. I got some mini blocks. Oh, cool. I actually was able to get some mini blocks today because some wandering traders came through, which was cool. I got a mini iron ore, which was cool. Oh my gosh. I don't think you were in here. Really? That's wicked. That's awesome. That's so very cool, my friend. Oh my gosh. Oh, you'll never believe it. Last night, I'm not sure that you were in here still. I think you might have gone to bed because I was up stupid late. Like, so stupid late. I got a phantom head. Which is really cool looking. It kind of looks like a shark. I mean, I think it does anyway. I need to go this way, so... Aw, I want those leaves. We'll get them leaves. Oh, that's so cool! I think that looks neat. It lets in light. Yeah, light levels are still good. Yeah, for real though. Considering phantoms are like nasty flying sky rats. They're very neat looking. Ouch. They're very, very cool looking. I like the way that looks. I do. I'm not a fan of the roof. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the roof, but it's okay. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Oh, I like that. That adds so much. Oh, that adds so much. Ah. Oh, that adds a nice touch to it. And I'm gonna leave the bark on it. So it's not, because everything else is so muted. Chimneys with campfires on the roof. I could. Ooh, dang. No, you don't go there, silly bird. I don't know if that's gonna look good. I gotta go down and look at that. Add a tower? God, I don't know that this build can get any taller than it is. I could add a tower. I don't think I'm gonna add a tower to this, just because I'm not sure what I would do with all the space. But definitely, definitely I can do a tower on something different. There we go. Hi, my boy. Yeah. I definitely gotta build a tower on something different, because that would be cool. Oops, those are my scaffolding. Thank you. My scaffolding that I got rid of way too fast. Ooh, that was a little excessive. Whoops. That's kind of cool. I like that. This build became so big. Yay for Feather Falling 4. Give me that block, you little stinker. Give me the block. That's silly. Boo hiss. Yeah, that works. No, that doesn't work. Crap. It does work. I'm just gonna make it work. Not here. Here. I need to go get more. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I need to chop down more, dark oak trees. Here we go. Crud! There. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't want it going up farther. Blast! Ugh. Jiminy Cricket. Oh my gosh, get on the tower. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. Oh, I love scaffolding so much. Okay, so then this... Okay. Ah! Man. That one's weird. Oh, gracious. I need... Hi, Noah. How are you, love? I hope you're doing good. I gotta go get more. Like a lot more. Ouch! Ah! You're doing great? I'm doing good too. Just having fun with Minecraft. You know how it goes. The law? What? What? Oh God, help. What's the matter with you? What's the matter? Noah, what is the matter? You silly bird. Ooh. Ow. You can't spell for the life of you? That's alright, neither can I. I can't spell, I can't do math. Pretty much I just kind of Minecraft, and that works for me. Oops. Okay, apparently I needed that too. There we go. Ooh! A beehive! With a good amount of bees in it! You vote Grandma Mel for Minecraft president? Sounds like a plan to me. Yay, I have a bee's nest. Oh, I'm so excited. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll build my apiary tomorrow. That's exciting. Yeah, that's a lot of oak trees. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay. I love putting Fortune 3 on a hoe. It's my favorite because you get more seeds when if you harvest your crops, and you get more saplings, which is great. Because when you're messing around with dark oak, it doesn't tend to drop very many saplings. So this is exciting. Okay. Back to the building! Woohoo! It needs something else. I'm not quite sure what. It needs something else to make it pop on the sides, on the outside. Ah, yeah, so we've been working on this the past couple of days. It's a big trading hall. Yeah, it's a giant trading hall, villager trading hall. That I am just trying. I'm trying to. I've built this style before. I'm trying to make it without looking at a tutorial. So I'm obviously making it my own. These are coming out. Yeah, it's kind of like a meeting house, I suppose. Could be anyway. It's, that's gonna bother me. But we're gonna house our villagers in here. That works, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Busting holes through. Um... Same to you, kiddo. I can probably make better windows up top. Total B location. I love that one. It's my favorite. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I gotta get glass. Which means I hope my emeralds are down here. Hi guys. How are you? You doing good? Are we doing good? I hope we're doing good. Of course my emeralds aren't down here. Why would they be down here? That would make sense. Why would we make sense? We don't make sense. It's fine. Woo! I'm just gonna go and get some of those blocks of emeralds. Whee! Whee! Ow. One, two, three, four, 5. The mod for the sky is so pretty. Yeah, it is pretty, right? I love it. It's one of my favorites. Actually, Durton told me about it. And I think it's absolutely beautiful. And so I play with it. I'm not necessarily sure if I'm supposed to or not, but I do anyway because it's pretty. Oh, that was almost bad. I was almost gonna whack that guy. Hey guy, sell me glass. Yeah, thanks. You wanna sell glass? I think you actually do wanna sell glass, you just don't know that you wanna sell glass. Yeah, I think you're the... I mean... Let's find out. Do you want to sell me glass? That would be cool if you did. I don't know why I would need another looting one. You, sell me bookshelves. Sell me bookshelves. Wacky flop. Oop. Boo. Boo hiss, boo hiss. You, my guy. Yeah! I still think you want to sell me. Okay, what are you gonna sell me? What do you want to sell me? I know you want to sell me something. You want to sell me glass. See, I knew you wanted to sell me glass. Efficiency 2. That's what you're gonna offer up. Now what do you want to give me? Riptide 1. You're kind of lame, you know. Good grief. I gotta make more, potions. I'm going, what is that called? Aw. You're such a sweetheart. Woo! Well, you are welcome here anytime, love. Anytime. That's okay. You can call me Grandma. I don't care. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I actually kind of wish that I had gone up higher with those walls right there, because then I could have done like a really cool cathedral-y looking thing. This is not turning out the way that I exactly wanted it to, but it's still good and I still like it, so I'm not tearing it apart as much as I kind of want to. Well, hello. I'm glad that you're back. Woo! I was saying that I like this, But I wish that I had looked at the tutorial before. Because if I had made the building a little bit taller, I would have been able to get bigger windows in. And also like this other fancy design thing that makes the windows look like they're arched, but I didn't. And that's okay. Because I'm following my own design and it still looks good. And I really don't remember planting that tree. Okay. Okay, so... yeah. Yeah? Dark oak. Wait a minute. I need to look to see what the heck I did in here. Is this strip dark oak? It is. Strip dark oak. Dark oak stairs. Okay. That's really all I want out of this, is I want to be able to I don't want you there. I want you there. I don't want you there. I want you there. I don't want you that close. You can go out there though. Yeah, that still looks good. Alright, I need to go and find Took and help him transport some things. Probably taking my last swig of Mountain Dew at 11:30 something at night is not the best idea. That's okay. I did it anyway. Okay, let me get rid of some of this junk that is in my inventory presently. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
One moment. Trying to remember how to get out of this hole.
I have like 5 villagers standing up on the platform that the stinking dripstone comes down from, because there's cauldrons on the bottom part where they could stand but apparently choose not to, and they're definitely questioning life, and they're just
It's funny.
dumb. And wait for it, it'll show up on the screen. It's the silliest thing.
Oh, jeez, I see him. That's wicked funny.
Oh,
What the
but
heck?
wait, it's zooming. They're so stupid. Look at them all. They're so dumb.
Gosh.
Okay, so where are you?
Go to my house and for me. I'll be there momentarily.
And where are we transporting it?
From the cave back to my house.
What, did you clean out the whole thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
she said she wanted calcite, so...
No, but I mean, did you take all the amethysts too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, if you leave the ones that look like they have the little X on them, they'll regrow
Yeah, it'll grow back.
the spiky things. The music that I have coming through the stream, is it coming through at a decent volume?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, because it plays through my phone.
It's very chill.
Yeah. It's a guy here on it's a guy here on Twitch who streams Minecraft, but he also makes music for streamers to be able to use without getting dinged.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I found 60 diamonds.
Really?
Yep.
I went
I didn't
down.
even want 60 diamonds. I just found them.
I went down looking for deep slate, and I ended up getting like, I don't know, like 20 something diamonds. Hey, behind you. And I was like, holy crap, I get 20 something diamonds.
I found 2 of the same one. So you can have a cat.
I was gonna say, I think I have this one, so if you want to save it, you'll be able to put, you'll be able to use that mod thing to put stuff on it. Like your own sound clip on it. Because I found one in the first zombie spawner that I found that's at bedrock level, and then I found one in the spawner thing that I found last night. Which is so janky looking, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Do you have it in a chest down there?
Yep. I do. Oh, you want to see something fun?
Hmm.
Come look at this chest. Yeah, you see all the stuff on the top?
Yeah.
The flint, are you ready?
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I just found. Yeah.
Those guys are so loud.
Yeah. Don't know what to do with them at the moment. Okay. I just need a building block. Don't have any torches, but yes I do.
I have 5 torches.
I have 60.
Cool.
Okay, away we go. Oh, we get to go the fun way. Are you ready? Yeah. Right here? In the water. As we stand upon the precipice. It's a hole. We
Yep, got
Hey,
it.
jump in the hole.
Yeah, got it. Missed. Oh, why did I come over here?
Cause
There's a baby zombie you need to kill, and I have 2 hearts.
okay. He's in the water. Oh. Merciful. Neptune. Well,
Hi. That was eventful.
oh my gosh, on your stream? Oh. Somebody clip it. Clip it. Holy, that dude blasted you. You got boom blasted. Okay, well, sorry for the heart attack. Definitely not what I was going for.
Oh, Lord in heaven. You didn't tell me that it was directly, like, there was, like, a hole directly over the edge. I legitimately launched myself over the edge.
Yeah.
And immediately
Not
was
this
like,
way, by the way.
and immediately was like, oh, crap.
Yeah, no, I jumped from all the way up over to this water.
Oh, no, I missed the water. Definitely missed the water. I don't know that I've got anybody in here paying attention enough to clip that, because that was absolutely absurd.
Okay. Up this water?
Oh, I'm gonna have to see about finding that later, because that was...
Hold on, I might be able to clip it. Just don't let me die.
Okay.
I don't think I'll die anyway, but...
No, you would have a much better chance of... living.
Beginning of the clip is... Oh no.
What?
It's just before I said we're going the fun way.
Oh gosh. So it's not clippable until after it's a video? No, apparently you did it. That was awful. Oh, that was so awful. And what is up with Twitch's whacked out names for clips?
Oh, that's just how it is. It's just randomly generated.
It is the silliest.
Yeah, I got it, by the way. It's a good one.
Oh, good. Let me eat a piece of mutton so I can get my freaking health back. This is a bad idea. Why do I do this? I don't know why I do this.
For content. We do it for the content.
Dude, that is some killer content right there.
Faint artistic Cougarette Hassan chop is what this clip is called.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Okay, so watch the clip later, but let's go this way.
Did you post it?
I posted it to you. I put it directly to you.
Oh, in Discord?
I'm not sure if you want it in channel. I'll put it in channel.
Oh, I put it in the channel. That's funny.
Okay. So...
Faint artistic cougarette?
Cougarette. Even though cougars are ladies anyways. So, anyway. This way.
Okay, am I, like, falling again, or...?
No, you're
well,
good. Just
yes,
don't go
but...
right there. Just right here, don't fall there. Let's go this way.
I mean, I'd live through that.
Yeah.
Easily. I just yeeted myself off the side of a mountain.
Over there, though.
Oh yeah.
All over
I was gonna say,
so.
there's a. Aaron! Oh, yo!
It's okay. Watch. It took half a heart.
In that moment, your username disappeared. It was not there.
I should have crouched.
It was
okay,
not.
So this way.
Dude, oh my god! Like me and my 5 torches are gonna.
Where are you going? Stop.
My 5 torches. I'm just putting my 5 torches. Cobblestone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, check your light level in this. Oh, I'm watching myself get blown up right now on your thing. Oh, you.
What?
You snuck behind the pillar.
Because I was like trying really hard to English, and it just wasn't a thing. Holy merciful Jesus!
Yeah, so this is a weird spot.
You and your stinking janky paths and me and my one torch.
Okay, well, I have... Okay.
Oh, your light levels down here aren't too bad at the moment.
I just put more torches, like a little while ago.
You are a stinking little dwarf.
Keep coming, homie. We're almost there.
Whew. Okay, go ahead. Oh, okay. Yep, gonna put one here, because that's gonna spawn you a little baby, and then I'm gonna wanna friggin' freak out.
Okay. And down we go.
Okay. Yeet. Yeet. Slow
Yeet,
yeet. Slow yeet. Yeah, thanks, because that was gonna be a...
This way.
That was gonna be a bad spot. That was the most ludicrous thing. I need to eat a pork chop or a mutton or something. this is trying to absolutely. Yeah, you and your you and your janky minds. Oh my god.
It's
I am not a dwarf, okay? Like, this is not... you taught me how to do this better than this. Why are you not doing this better than this?
I had to... Okay, because there's lava back here. There's lava right here.
Yeah, it's gonna be below you.
It's literally right there.
No, it's gonna...
It's... Okay. It's literally right there.
Okay. Lava isn't supposed to be up at that level.
Oh, I don't know. You tell Mojang.
Everything has been a lie.
The cake is a lie.
Everything. Let me know if this turns into a one-lane bridge that's gonna absolutely destroy me if I'm not paying attention.
There's no drop. There's no kill drops. There's nothing that's gonna kill you. It's like 2 blocks down, if anything. It's because there was diamond, probably.
Okay.
Or lots of flint.
Durton's gonna be real upset that he missed that, cause...
Where's he been?
I don't know.
This hasn't been on.
I haven't seen him in a while. I saw him on opening day and I haven't really heard anything. I know that his political campaign was starting soon.
Oh. Okay, so this is the chest book right here. Let's go this way further. This was the geode. It's big boy.
I have never seen a geode that big.
Yeah. Okay, come here. I want to show you.
And you cleared the whole dang thing out.
Yep. You have something to go up with? Hold on a sec.
Oh.
Just making stairs. I think it's this way.
You just made a sound and it just freaked me the heck out because I was like, sweet Jesus, are you gasping?
Right here.
This is so janky.
Well, I saw the lava, and the only reason I knew that this was here
Ooh, gunpowder.
is because I saw the mossy cobblestone. That's the only reason. I saw like 1 block of mossy cobblestone and came down.
Yeah.
So that's where it is, though.
Hello, beautiful skelly spawno.
Because you could bring it to the surface and get somebody to make a portal. Because I mean,
I know how to make the portals.
like to the roof.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
It's just, you do division. You have to divide things by... You take this number, and you divide it by...
Where I get lost.
Divide it by... Well, I don't want to get lost, so how about we don't?
Oh, right here. Okay, it's right here.
Hey.
You go down the stairs. is I'm gonna do... Because the rest of my mine line is that way. Okay. You can go back to the geode.
You do. Ooh. I wasn't looking
There's
down.
a big geode.
This was a huge geode, and this is a fun block. This is basalt.
Yeah, I didn't know basalt was in...
Yup.
here.
This is a huge.
so-
This was ginormous.
Yeah, look at this. Did you look in the chest? You see how
Yeah.
many blocks I got? Yeah. Okay. And we leave. I'll leave that stuff here in case I need it again. Always keep a crafting table on me.
You should collect that basalt too.
There's I noticed in the Nether that the lava basalt area is like right around the corner from the portal or from the fortress. So
Cool. The shards. The shards you can. The shards you can use to make tinted glass.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's very useful with various spawners and whatnot.
Have you been to Slow's house yet?
No. Ah! Is that where we're going?
Can, yeah.
Ah! Will you stop stopping?
Sorry, she's not in the thing, so I have to type to her. Now comes the fun part, getting back home.
Now comes the fun part, putting down my last solitary torch up here so you don't have
And
another
we go up
stupid
in the
creeper.
water. What?
I said, and here's the fun part where I take and put my last single solitary torch so you don't get a creeper.
Stupid creeper. Oh, okay. No, not this one. Say, don't follow me over there. This
No.
is not where we're going. Ah, I'm in your head.
Get out of my head.
Not trying to be there. It's a scary place.
You ain't kidding. You make janky
Easy
paths.
peasy. Stop it.
You do. You make janky paths.
I don't make most
This
of
is a
these paths.
wicked area, though.
So, over here, this was where I died the first time.
Okay.
Suffocated right here.
Oh, perfect. Let's not do that again.
Literally, right here. Yep. But I can stay underwater for like 30 seconds.
Put a torch here, please. Thank you. And one right here.
You and your light level thing. Oh,
Thank
my
you.
Lord.
It's gonna save you from getting toasted by a creeper.
Yeah, true.
And I ain't even going that direction because that's a hot mess over there.
Yeah, it's. I haven't been that way at all yet.
Whee!
Like, look how big that area is.
It's ginormous, and there's a lot
There's
of
a creeper way off in the
yeah, and there's a zombie boy trying to come and say hey.
Got him.
No, there's a zombie in front of you.
No,
That's-
I got the creeper.
Yeah,
Watch
no,
out for
it-
the skeleton too. Right there.
Have you gotten
Got
that
him.
sniper thing yet?
Yep, sniper duel. I got it yesterday.
So did
Okay, so you're
I.
gonna love this. There is literally no good way of getting up here.
Okay.
Just gotta go.
I just made my staircase follow yours. No! I'm in a maze? Cool. So are we.
Okay, that's not bad.
As you stand precariously on the edge of a block.
Yeah, look, I haven't gone over there either yet.
Oh, I can hear skellies.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
Getting the moth junk.
No, I was listening.
Oh.
Because I don't know if it does it for you, but with my headphones, you can hear the directionality of things.
Yeah, and the subtitles point.
What?
Subtitles have a little thing that show you left to right. Oh look, you can see my tunnel from here. Don't fall, this is an edge. Right here is an edge. Just look at the tunnel. That's my rail.
Huh.
Okay, so we go this way. There's no falling.
I didn't...
Here.
I didn't know... Oh, I guess it does, doesn't it? Dang, I'm not quite sure why I never knew that part.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's how I can tell which side lava's on.
Minecraft. I've never paid attention to that part. I've just always listened to it to hear where it was coming from.
Stay to the right.
Just because I'm not trying to yeet myself over the edge again.
Hold on. I don't ever go this way anymore. Because I don't have to. Okay, I don't know what to, like, quote-unquote charge or...
Can I get in here, please? How do I get in here? Let me in.
Oh, click the things. Crouch.
Okay.
I didn't do that, Ninja did.
Ninja can just, like, why can't Ninja just use a regular door?
Okay. This way.
Your little farmer hat thing is so cool. Where is this way? Oh. I was like, I don't know where you just went. Hey, you.
This will be fun.
We're working on it. We're working on it. That is a really big skull.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not quite sure what I thought he was talking about, but it wasn't that. But that's freaking wicked. Slow as a nether portal.
Do they?
Yeah.
They didn't.
They've had it for a couple days.
Oh, I mean, their portal was right next to the other one.
Because light blue is slow.
Oh, okay.
I am behind the barrels.
They're not gonna be able to hear us if we're in a group.
Nope, I know.
Oh!
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, you look shiny this time.
Oh yeah, we're fully maxed now. You like my shield?
Not that.
It's an enchanted book.
Yeah, I know, but what is that banner?
It's an enchanted book.
Oh,
Yeah, because my stuff is enchanted and I like enchanting.
oh, I see. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Millionaire's doing a banner this time.
I haven't gotten that far.
I just did it earlier
I
today
can see that.
because I thought it was cool.
Oh,
Okay, so I have like almost 12 stacks of this calcite.
okay. How much do you want?
That's what I don't know. I have no clue. I've never
Okay,
sold
I
anything.
just got in the mine and I have 15 diamond on me. 15.
Thing is I don't really need diamond. Oh God, why are you puking?
Okay,
Bleh.
okay. If you don't
Look,
need
I
diamond,
can
what do you
puke
need?
steak though.
I have steaks too. I have steaks too.
Here's your 4 steaks. I took them.
So, were you? What is that?
What?
What'd you make?
Pumpkin melon.
Holy crap! Jeez, I
Oh.
thought my melon thing was cool.
No, I will have to build the whole building, not just leave it ugly like that. So that's why I need a lot of things.
Are you in?
Have you no manners? Get down off the bush.
Ow!
I wasn't standing on the bush. You were.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
You still
stop
slap me.
fighting in my house.
It's not nice to stand
in
on
your
other
house, hold
people's
on.
shrubbery
Now I'm fighting in your house.
Only you though.
and twerking, apparently.
I know that's Slow's
Oh.
favorite thing.
What do you mean? What's my favorite thing?
Wait, what just? It's you love it when people do this. It's your favorite. I heard.
No, I don't.
Slow comes around
I
and does it to every door that I make that's like that. Your house is so pretty.
That's how I knock your door. Oh,
That's
thank
how you knock on the door. You just go, "Hello, is anyone home?"
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mary, in season 2, she has like a fence gate in front of her door.
Because the
And every time I went
stupid
there, I have to knock the fence gate.
because the stupid villagers kept coming in my house to get to the barrels. And I was like, "Get out! You don't live here."
Are you? Did you and Snowman make a gold farm? Is that what you guys were doing, or were you doing the prismarine
Yeah.
thing with him?
Go for it. But I do personally myself too.
I mean, I could use some gold. I would be
Okay.
willing to go and sit and earn it myself, but the opportunity to go into the gold farm is what I would need permission for.
But I'm not in charge of that. Like, I'm not fully.
So, well, is it you and him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could, if you ask him, then let
Mhm.
me know. That would be cool.
Okay, but it's not an XP one.
No, that's okay. I literally don't need an XP farm. I just want gold. Because I can make
like
apples
how
and
much
things.
gold you have?
He's a dwarf. He wants shiny things.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just want
so
shiny
like,
stuff.
or I mean, like, if you want some gold, we can like give you gold. How about that?
That works.
Yeah, how much
Sure.
gold you need? But not now though. Like later. I think I have some.
So I gave Ninja 4 stacks of apples, and I got like 32 blocks. And I don't know how hard it is to come about calcite.
Mhm. Okay, Melody can do the work for you.
You funny. You real funny. This is a pretty area.
Thank you.
You,
I don't know.
you chose a really nice spot. Oh gosh, your roof is so cool. I hate roofs still. I'm still really bad at them, but this is really pretty.
Oh, where are you then?
Hello? Behind you. Hello. Jumping up and down. Hello?
Wait, are you invisible? Oh,
No, I'm standing right
behind you.
here.
oh, thank you.
Ugh,
Let me look at this.
I have lost my ability to do cool roofs. Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah, oh my god, there's so many heads.
This looks so cool.
Yeah, I tried to decorate all the side too.
I love it.
Usually people don't look at the back.
Oh no,
I have to do the back.
you know me. I'll run a circle around a building to figure out what it looks like.
Yeah, that's why I do it. Hello?
So-
Do you do the math?
I was gonna say I'm not doing math.
I'm looking at this index thing that someone had posted a while ago, and it's like 64 calcite is 1 diamond,
Mm-hmm.
and you get 1 diamond per 16 blocks of gold.
16, okay.
16 blocks. So it
Wow.
would be Yeah.
Wait, 1 diamond for 16 blocks. Isn't this so expensive?
Blocks of gold. Yeah, because gold is
Yeah.
easier to come by than diamonds.
Don't look at me. I don't math.
Okay, so let me see.
Cool
If
boat.
it's 1 diamond per stack, I have how many stacks? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
So 320 blocks of gold? That's not right.
A lot of gold.
That's amazing.
I said that's a lot of gold, though.
I love everything about that.
I would prefer paying diamond more. Okay, I have 7 blocks of gold on me. How much calcite can I get with that?
Oh.
Are you still mathing?
I'm trying to math. It is
And
really,
a
really.
seed. How about a seed?
Oh my gosh. How generous.
Slow's just gonna empty your pockets.
Are you ready?
No,
That's what we can do with your seed. Right there.
it's not gonna work.
Plant it.
It can work.
It
I can
can.
make it work. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to fill my bucket again. Perfect.
You know, the second he left, just gone.
Yeah, I know.
Nope. Staying here forever. You'll have random wheat growing in your yard.
It'll add to the awesome.
I don't know. This I don't know who this thing is based off of.
I mean, okay, I'll give you like 15 diamonds.
Well, how many do you have? Do you have like enough to make armor and stuff if it gets broken?
Yeah.
Do you have mending and things on them so you're good?
No, but I'm fine.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't want to. Well, I didn't say it, but I don't want to take like if it's something that you absolutely need, because that's I don't know. That's just not how I play Minecraft, really.
But
I know that
we
that's
have
what
to
we're
do
supposed to be
business.
doing.
We have to do business, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I have here.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, he's just.
How many? Oh, wait, is it from one team?
The
That's-
geode
that
was
you-
huge, Slow. I have never
Like-
seen a geode so big.
Mel, how many stacks of amethyst do you have on you?
Oh, 1, 2,
Like
3, 4,
12?
5, 6,
Like
7,
12? I
8,
cleared the whole
9. 9 and a quarter?
Yeah, I
9,
cleared out the whole thing.
10, 11, almost.
You should have 11 and a smidge of stacks.
Yeah.
Calcite.
So if you want, I can try and give you like 1 stack block of gold.
Sure.
Later.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
And
if you're
thank
gonna
you
do
for
that,
coming.
then I don't. If you're gonna do that, then I don't need that many.
Don't throw
Just-
diamond
just-
in water.
Go get them. They're in the pool. Get them. We're gonna stare at them for 5 minutes until they despawn.
That's your diamond.
Get them.
That's 07 though.
Huh?
Here, I'm keeping 4. I like even numbers.
Fair enough.
That's
And I
11
found
though.
and I found 60 when I was mining. Stop it!
I mean, I don't like to have odd numbers, so
Frame one.
Okay, Mel, that one's yours.
yeah.
Tip the
This is
lady.
yours.
Tip the lady.
Thanks. Slow, I almost fell to my death.
She did. She did.
I
There's
almost
a
fell
clip.
to my death. We're gonna put it
We
in the.
clipped it. It was funny.
You gotta put it in the Discord. It was absolutely stupid.
It was so
Are you
funny.
screaming?
Was I
Yes,
screaming?
That's how I
Yeah.
clipped it.
I couldn't.
Streaming
I
and
couldn't help
screaming.
it. I like
So-
jumped over the edge of something because I thought that
so,
there was
okay,
more
my
land
village
on the
is on a
side of
lake.
it.
You go through the lake, and then you hit one
Mhm.
single strip of grass, and then it's boom all the way down. With water?
I missed the
She
single
missed the
strip
water.
of grass, and I didn't know there was water, so I just posted it in the Discord.
Yeah.
And then I
And then she
got
got to the bottom, and a creeper blew her up, and then she was at 2 hearts, and then a baby zombie was charging after her.
and I was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, get it, get it, get it! I have 2
It's
hearts!
so funny.
It's gonna kill me!
I mean,
It was,
you have iron armor still, and you leave.
I've got feather
See,
falling. I've got feather falling 4 on my boots.
Oh, that makes sense.
My boots are decked out, and my hat is decked out.
Mel Jordans.
I'm just waiting to get the levels to be able to put things on my chest plate and pants. And I've got
As good as those are the easy ones.
yeah, but I've got a couple more enchants that I need to get as well.
Don't you have a trading hall? Why don't you have another?
I ran
She's
out of
building
room in
the-
the little place that I had, so I was only able to get as many as I could fit in that one little area. But I just finished the downstairs of the trading hall, so
It's
I'll be able to.
huge.
Yeah, it's ginormous. You can fit 13 villagers on one side of it, and 13 villagers on the
side.
on 13 on the other side, and then there's going to be another 26 up in the top part. It's
my God.
it
I have
yeah. I
zero
over
villagers.
I did bad math. It's fine. That's what it comes down to. I did bad math. But it
I
looks
have-
cool. Yeah, apparently.
I have 20 trading villagers, and then a couple random
I have
guys.
0.
I have like, I think I have, like 200 blocks of emeralds. Something like
Oh,
that,
wow.
almost 200.
That's really
Just because,
cool.
like, string. Mel has spiders,
Mm.
so I go and earn the string with
You
permission.
guys
But
can sell candles together.
yeah, we gotta get bees going. Bees
Yeah, I
spawning
know.
near
I'm
your
working
candles.
on it. I wanted to finish my can you stop twerking, you weirdo? I wanted to
I
finish
forgot
my
last name.
trading hall first. So,
How far is your trading hall right now?
hold on. My earphones are off because I need to clean my glasses. Okay, now they're
She's
back.
doing the Hey, put that back.
Ah, take
I
it.
harvested that for you. Oh, take it.
It wasn't even ready. You monster.
You monster! As I stand upon the
the-
precipice, that's what you named it?
Yeah.
Why are you handing me more diamonds? What is up with people throwing diamonds at me today? Snowgum
Oh,
goes
so-
in. Snowgum goes
Yeah,
in
how
like.
about iron?
That's cool. I have a lot of that though.
Oh, take it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can. Whoa! You can have. Oh wait! As soon as I get my, there we go. You can have it, because Stu wanted 2 villagers from me, and he's like, "Name your price," and I was like, a stack of iron blocks, and he's like, "Okay, be right back." And he goes mining, and he brings me back an entire stack of iron blocks. So I've got,
Oh my god.
yeah. So
That's crazy.
I got a lot of iron. I
I
was
think
like,
Snowman gave me 3 stacks of iron blocks to kill me.
yeah, I haven't gotten over that way yet to do that.
Because he was helping with the breeder, and I was like, yeah, I need iron. He goes, oh, well, do I have a
Well, I have a proposition.
Okay, cool. It's very cool the way he's doing it.
Are you bald?
Am I bald?
Cause you like
No,
hair.
he's got hair. It's just not fluffy.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Ow!
What did you say? Oh wow.
Check out the name of my hoe.
I have a hoe too.
Ow!
Wait, what? Oh,
Check out the name of my hoe.
what is that?
Stacy's
Oh, wait,
mom?
You have...
It's a song.
Fortune?
Yeah.
It makes it so you get more saplings.
And you get
true.
more potatoes and carrots
Yeah.
when you harvest them. You just
I mainly do it because when I'm taking down dark oak trees, I'm guaranteed to get a good number of saplings to be able to replant.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need
I have
4.
to take.
Yeah.
I need like 1,000 dark oak blocks.
A
And I was
1,000?
Yeah. And I was about to chop down the whole forest.
It looks like Deforestation Nation over here somewhere.
Yeah, for real though.
Behind me too, but I planted them all back.
That's fair. That makes sense though. Because that way.
Because this side, I'll do something on this side. So.
Yeah.
Why is your grass a different color? Oh, this is moss. Never mind.
Because it's moss, but then you'll also get you'll see a change between biomes too.
Mm-hmm.
So like over here is going to be one color, and over there with the spruce, you can see it if you zoom in on it. It's a completely different color.
I don't have Optifine. That's the only good I was up here. So.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's a different colored green. It's like a dusty green. Okay, well, I gotta at least go because I gotta finish the inside stalls before I go to bed at least.
Oh, I'll come and visit you later when you finish your training.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
Bye.
Thanks.
Whoa! Let me out! Let me out!
That's ominous.
I hate that. That is my least favorite
Better
thing.
have glowing eyes.
The thing? Oh, I hope he does soul fire in it. That'd be wicked. I hope he does the eyes sunken in with black wool and put soul fire in it, because that'd be really neat.
Would be neat.
Oh, here.
Okay.
Is your inventory empty now?
Yeah.
Uh,
It is.
okay.
If you want some of that stuff, you can keep some. I'm not gonna use a lot of it.
Well,
If any.
I've got like 3 different geodes, so just hold on to it for right now.
Okay.
Okay?
Good.
Okay, bye!
Bye.
Hey-ya. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Hello? Oh, I thought that was a kitty cat. I got all excited. I'm making out like a bandit. I don't actually need that. But I need that. I need those. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. What did I do downstairs? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. I like the newer album. So I'm gonna put that back on. Did I strip those down there? I did. I'm gonna fix that. Oops. Why is this lagging out so hard? Jeez. What did I end up doing down here anyway? I think this place is pretty. I also think I need to go and get more stinking logs. Dang Dang it, man. I don't think I have more down there. Nope. Nope. Ouch. die! Get out of the way! Why are you in a tree? Oh, you're an idiot. Don't do that. Chicken! No chicken. Hello. How are you? Oh, gracious. Thanks. Get some good rest. I'm probably gonna be getting out of here soon, too. I really badly want to have the inside of this done. This thing is a wood eater. Jesus!
There's a wood eater.
Oh, you scared me to death.
Watch out, girl, and here it comes. Oh, here it comes. It's a wood eater. Oh, you're upstairs.
Yeah, you scared me to death.
I've been singing since the portal, so I didn't scare you. Here it comes. There's a wood eater.
It wasn't any, like, gradual sound. It was all at once.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine.
So, I didn't pay you for helping me.
Oh, okay. You gave me emerald, or you gave me diamonds.
No.
You don't
Hold
gotta give
on.
me a saddle.
Just, shh. I made a special thing. Look at it. It's called the Persuader. Because you don't have to hurt the villager, you just have to pull it back far enough to shoot it. So it's unbreaking, so it won't break as quick, and it's mending so you can fix it, because you're only going to use it for villagers. You just smoke them in the face ever so carefully, you know?
About to smoke one in the face ever so carefully. I have exactly one golden apple, my dude. You about to get smoked in the face ever so gracefully. I have smoked you in the face ever so gracefully.
There you go. And it's a persuader, so you can fix it. All you gotta do is go to your spider farm and fix it. Holy, hello. Hello.
Yeah,
This was a meeting of the Fletchers.
Because I was, yeah. And this guy got turned because I was trying something. Oh, hey.
Fletcher's Anonymous over here?
Apparently.
Yes, I do also enjoy sticks. I'm sorry.
This guy got turned because because I was testing something, because I was testing to see if maybe there was a way that you could cure a villager without using golden apples, because what is it about the golden apple that lets it get fixed?
I guess.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, what about the golden apple? I thought that maybe it was regen, so I got him with weakness and I shot him with regen, and that didn't work. It only broke the minecart, and then the guy started thrashing the crap out of my guys, and so I had to kill him.
Aw, RP.
Yeah.
Gerald.
I don't even think I got a head for it either. That's obnoxious. Or maybe he killed one of my guys. Oh.
Ow! Holy crap, scared me. Bad. No.
Bad. No.
Yeah, you see this book? See this book? I wish I could shield bash. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hit it. Whatever you say, bud. You do you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, are you done? Okay, cool.
Shimmy, 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 shaky, shaky, shaky.
What is this trap door for? Is it just for the aesthetic?
No, essentially I had an extra trap door and it was taking up a space in a thing, so I put it like that.
Oh, I tried.
And I usually have a piece of redstone there. Oh.
Ow.
He just spanked you. Weakness arrows. This is great. I have arrows of regeneration.
That's cool. But yeah, that bow won't do a lot of damage, so you can just hit them. Just make sure you have an arrow in your inventory, because I shot a guy 3 times before I realized I didn't have the right arrow on. Yeah. So, do that. Oh, I made one of these too.
Ooh, a spyglass. It is so loud in here. Not as bad over in the corner.
Don't you work tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
You should probably go to bed. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, why is it like that? It's uneven.
Just leave it. It constantly gets taken down anyway.
Oh, yeah, because he thrashed the doors down. That's
Well,
so
no.
weird.
Well, yeah. I had a zombie come and thrash the door down, but it constantly gets taken down when I want to take people, when I want to take villagers out of here.
True. I wish that you could just do this and then you were able to go through the door.
That'd be
sick.
cool.
Like landing gear.
Yeah. Come on, villager, vociferate.
What?
Vociferate.
What the heck does that mean?
I don't know, but it's the noise that the villager makes when it gets healed. It vociferates.
Okay.
Yep, no idea. But it says, villager vociferates. Do you have your captions on? Alright, well, wait for it, because it's funny.
It is Walmart brand, or Hannaford brand cheese balls. I like how you have a little no peeky corner.
Oh.
Because you can't see him.
Well, it doesn't matter whether he sees me or not.
No, it's just funny.
I'm just over here because villager vociferates.
He vociferates!
Why are you so expensive still?
Well, how expensive is he?
He's like 18 feathers for an emerald. 8 string for emerald. Why are you?
I mean, if you do it again, it should go a lot lower.
It shouldn't be that high to begin with, because I had already cured
Maybe it is
him.
14. Oh, you cured him already once?
I had
It's
already
14
cured him
string
once.
for me.
Yeah, that's what his original trade was. I don't understand why he's being such a poop.
Huh.
Alright, but I gotta go to bed. I thought I was gonna finish the inside of that thing tonight, and I'm clearly not. But I got a lot done.
Yeah.
Ew, there's a skunk outside. I can smell it.
Gross.
Yeah.
Imagine Minecraft skunks.
Ew, that'd be disgusting.
I've seen like Minecraft alligators.
Yeah,
Those
I've seen
things
them.
grab you and just death roll. It's so funny.
You're a weird looking villager.
I'll sell you a steak for 47 emeralds.
I didn't think that villagers sold saddles. I thought it was something that they used to do but didn't do anymore.
I think it's a chance. They can. Mine just happened to, because I'm lucky. RNGesus loves me.
Huh?
I said RNGesus loves me, so.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this part. Not like that, I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my town.
Okay. Bye!
Okay, bye.
Oopsies, that's not correct.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out for the shit that you ride. Oh, here she comes. She's a log eater. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Are you serious? I'm so close, though. Guess I'm just gonna finish the stack of wood. Alright. Okay, well, that's all that I'm doing tonight, so... I'm not even sure. What is today? Oh. I need to renew that. Gonna raid out.